Good morning, sports fans. Welcome to Ravenswood High School for the VEX tournament today. Our game this year is Over Under, and the goal is to both score over and score under. These teams will be trying to score the tri-balls, the rouleau tetrahedrons, underneath the nets. When they do that, they'll get 5 points per ball. If it's on the side of their colored net, they get 2 points per ball. And then at the end of the match, the last 30 seconds, you'll hear a chime, and it'll indicate that the end game has started, and they're going to try to high hang and get to the top of those poles. They can't touch the yellow cap on the top of the poles, but with their designed robot, they want to get as high as possible in the different zones to score 20, 15, 10, or 5 points. I think that each robot gets some point for the end game. It's just who's going to get the 20, who's going to get the 10, who's going to get the 15, who's going to get the 5. They get nothing for no elevation. They better at least get up on top of those black poles and get off the ground. In this match, we need the Cybotics and Scrap Metal as the Red Alliance. Is that right? That is right. X and E, Cybotics from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Scrap Metal from Wheeling. And they're up against PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg and Wally from Morgantown. It's not against the rules to play one-on-one, but the team that has two will be much better off. Still looking for 85403E Scrap Metal. Still looking for 2101R PHS Team 1. VEX Robotics is a great event because not only does it challenge students socially and mentally, but physically as well. They've got to physically build the robot that they've designed. Then they've got to drive that robot and manage their team. Yes, the more time you put into it, the better your results are going to be for sure. Last call. Now we have 3 robots on the field. We're going to have a no-show by 2101R. They're connecting to the field, which means the computer system will control their controller and turn it on and off. For the first 15 seconds this match, it will be autonomous. We have thumbs up from the Red Alliance robot. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance robot. There's a little clip on that. You got to push a clip in. We're behind schedule, so we need. After a winner is declared for the autonomous, we'll have the driver control part where they actually drive it with their controllers, and it'll be 1 minute and 45 seconds of hustling and bustling and moving those balls back and forth, trying to get as many underneath the colored net as we can for 5 points each. Thumbs up by the drivers. There's always a teachable moment in robotics, and it's great that we take just a second and we learn a little bit and make ourselves better for next time. Their name is Scrap Metal, but they're going to show us here that they're much more than that. And Wally's waiting patiently. Is it okay that I say it like that? Wally. Autonomous in 3, 2. Wait a second. Who's pushing the button? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So the root word of autonomous is auto, and that is the program that is programmed into these robots beforehand, and it will run as it goes like that. And nobody moved anywhere, and we have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we have some motion on the field. We have 8330X is placing robot ball or tri balls on the robot. They're not throwing them, they're just laying them there gently, and it's spinning those balls into field of play. Right now it's spinning them into the field of play to give the blue team points, but I think their strategy is to get a lot of those things on the field, and then we'll shove them all in to give us 2 points each for them. They've hit that upright a couple times. It's like kicking a field goal that hits and bounces off. So as long as that robot is touching the bar in the corner, they can field load those. Now Blue's going to do some work to shove those underneath the net for the under part. One more push. He's got one in there. 3 balls for 2608Z. Just one robot on that Wally team, but they're doing very well right now. You'll notice it's easier to push balls in the front of the net than it is from the sides because of the length of that bar and the amount of flex it's got. So 5 points per ball. Wally's making sure they don't send any balls back to the other side because the balls that go to the other side score for the red. And that's the match. In match 2, our red alliance is 62629W and 9888A. Our blue alliance is 8330A and 85403C. We have match 1 still on the screen. Let's go to match 2. There, we're cued. Drivers are ready. Judges, ready? 3, 2, 1, go for match 2. Iron Patriots Mark 1 scores a tri-ball and wins the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have motion from all 4 robots. Same team, guys. They switch ends there, and it goes from the offense to the defense. And the Wheeling Park team is launching balls across the field while Brooke pushes them under the goal. Class of Mechanics and Glitch working together to bring balls the other direction. Looks like there's a little glitch with the robot on top of the bar there, but they're now off the bar. All of the match loads in the game now for the Red Alliance. The corner areas are match load areas, so none of the balls that are in the corners are scored. Those are not in a scoring area, not even 1 point. Those are 0 points for the tri-balls that are in the corner. Still a whole box full of tri-balls that could be placed in the field by the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. That 30 seconds means it is the end game. It's the time of the game when they're going to try to do some high hanging. And the blue robot 85403C Glitch is going to use that time to score some points instead. And it looks like nobody's going for the high hanging in this match, unless they're going to try to run up on that ramp. Another teachable moment here as John explains how the match loads work and how we're setting those on the robot and making sure that these teams know what's going on and doing that. We have scores in from match number 1, 70 for PHS Team 1 and Wall-E, and 30 points for the side-by disc and scrap metal. Qualification match 1 in the books. 2 is on its way up for a score, and when that score gets up, they'll let me know and I'll let you know. Q match 3. $9.5-piece nugget and 26164A. That's also their team name and their team number. Nice. They're up against the Blue Alliance of Rosie's Raiders and Wheeling Central Maroon Knights. Each robot starts with an 18 by 18 by 18 size. They're allowed to expand as far as they want to vertically and 36 inches horizontally during the match. And their goal at the end of the match is to be up in the air. It's over under, the name of the game. At the beginning of the match, the blue and the red tri-balls start with those teams, and they're for autonomous and scoring an autonomous part. And then after autonomous, they become just like the green tri-balls. I'll just back up. He scores.
Can we count? Can you all count?
We're counting up the tri-balls. There should be 22 in each box. All right, now Wheeling Central has all the tri-balls they need. Thumbs up by the teams. Thumbs up by the judges. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 85403B has autonomous. It moves in autonomous. It moves away from the tri-ball and scores that tri-ball, which gives that team the bonus. Blue wins the bonus. Knowing the rules is a big deal here. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! No one able to score under the net yet, but the red team is placing balls on top of the flipper, and it's flipping them all the way across the field. By getting them all the way across the field, they're getting 5 points per ball. 22 tri-balls at 5 points each. Whoa, that's some math right there. 110 points possible there just by flipping those balls across the field. The two tri-balls on top of the net are not scored. They're actually match loads that the Alliance can take and put back in field of play if they want to. And there's some balls coming back from the blue side, coming back to the blue offensive zone. The Blues got their flipper going. Go Wheeling Central. You'll notice that the cycle time on that blue robot there is about a 3-second cycle time. As the season goes on, they'll work on that. They'll get that cycle time down to a second, which lets them launch more and more balls. There, the red push bot slides some balls underneath the red goal. And that's time. I'm kind of looking there to see if 11865A is off the ground. It's not, so it will not be a high robot. Scores on match number 2, 95-28 for Iron Patriots and Ursa Major. Match 4 is ready to go with judges and competitors. 3, 2, 1, autonomous go. Robots moving during autonomous. Looks good. We do have a red tri-ball scored. It can score on the blue goal as long as it doesn't break that plane and get underneath that. Aiming for that corner post is a really good strategy there if they can get 2 corners of the ball under.
I think this is red by 2 points.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! The blue robot, Iron Patriots Mark III, which is 26296262629Y. They have the wings that pop out to make them wider, and they have a flipper on there. 2 good subsystems making that robot very efficient. They now have a tri-ball right on top of that. They're possessing a tri-ball. Let's see if they can de-score that or depossess it. If you depossess something. Some robots have mechanical wings on them. Some have pneumatic wings on them. This red robot here has rubber band powered wings on it. I like it. Motors manipulating the parts. Three of these teams in this match are Iron Patriots. Kind of fun to see them go against their teammates who they practice with, work with, and study with all the time. And 17 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anybody has the intention of getting up off the ground. A lot of balls just moved to the blue zone there. Six two six two nine Y had a couple attempts to get up on the bar, but no success there. But it looks like they're going to have enough points without that high hang to get a win there. Score in for qualification number 3, 77 for 9.5 piece nugget and 26164A. And Rosie's Raiders in Wheeling Central have 59. When we arrive at this field, there should be 4 robots here, and there are 2 robots here. We need our Red Alliance for match number 5. Ripbots and Cowabunga. Ripbots and Cowabunga make their way to the field now. These 4 teams are here at the field. The Blue Alliance was taking advantage of the tardiness of the Red Alliance, and they did some talking strategy, setting some plan in place here. We'll see if that pays off for them for that extra little bit of planning they had. Looks like Prometheus has some plan to use match loads and put those balls into play. 22 green balls plus the 12 on the field, and then 2 of their colored balls, 2 red, 2 blue, for the robot loads. Cowabunga's got their balls. They're getting ready to go through and get ready to launch those into the field too. Ripbots is trying to charge up their air tank one more time. I'm not sure if the amount of air that you can compress into that cylinder, into that tank, that reservoir, to feed those cylinders changes any in the time to go from the pit to the field. And they've used an extra piece of metal as a spacer there to line up exactly how they want it. That makes it repeatable, and that makes it so that they know exactly where that ball's at. And the autonomous can work every single time. Why measure when you could just build a jig and a fixture? Very smart. We'll see how this Ripbot scores. Qualification match 5. Thumbs up from drivers, please. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams score their defensive zone ball in the net. Autonomous tie.
Am I wrong about that?
And they've got a blue.
Yeah, and there's a blue tri ball right in front of this one.
Checking the score there. Now we're ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cowabunga has deployed the defensive net, trying to swat down some green balls as they fly across. Ripbots has sent all of their green balls from their match loads across. Now they're going to go under the bar. They are double zoning right now. And so as red is double zoning, blue could de-score if they wanted to. They're a little bit tangled up right now. Some strategy there with how to play defense and offense. 45 seconds left in this match. John reminds them that as you introduce balls to the field, you have to be touching the bar in the back corner. 30 seconds remaining. Again, the 3 balls on top of the red net are match load balls. They can be taken off there and placed by the Blue Alliance to enter the field. And that Blue Alliance does push and score those balls there at the last second right across the line. Scores in from match 4, 103, the high for the day for Iron Patriots Mark III and Mark IV, and 44 for the Sinister 6 and Iron Patriots Mark VI. .36 inches is the maximum width when deployed, and when Cowabunga gets its nets out there, they're right close to that 36-inch mark, so John's discussing that with them. In match 6, we have the Red Alliance of PHS Team 2 and Iron Patriots Mark II against the Picnic Error, PICNIC, from Chesapeake, West Virginia, and Brook TSA Berserkers. The Berserker Picnic is the Blue Alliance. And we are starting without PHS team number 2. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scores in autonomous. Their ball goes under, and they're allowed to reach underneath their own goal. It's the red one not allowed to reach under the blue goal, and the blue one not allowed to reach under the red goal. And they score a try ball that's green and their blue ball and win autonomous for the bonus with the blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Huge advantage here for the Blue Alliance. 2-on-1. 62629X is throwing all kinds of try balls across there. The cycle time on that flipper is really fast. Fast flipper cycle time. Those balls are coming back just as fast from the Blue Alliance, though. And they're bouncing right over that center bar, giving them 5 points per try ball. About 60 points underneath the blue net. About 40 underneath the red net. And it looks like red's going to try to make up that difference here with a high hang, but they cannot get it off the ground. Next up, match 5 results is 90-31 for Ripbots and Cowabunga. Match 7 is queued for Iron Patriots Mark V and Wasted Energy. As our Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance is Robo Raiders and Pit Crew 26330A from Bridgeport, West Virginia. We have 4 robots on the field. We have connections to the field control system. We have the field set. We have, there's our last connection. Gloves on. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Judges ready? 3, 2, 1, go autonomous. 3 robots moving in autonomous. It's good to see more robots moving. They have de-scored their corner ball with that red 99921B. They've scored 2 balls across, and they win autonomous with the bonus. There is no extra win point because the red tri-ball is not scoring at the red goal, but if it was, it would be an extra win point for that team. It is 2 points for winning a match, 1 point for tying a match, 0 points for losing a match, and if you get an extra win point during autonomous, it's an extra win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! That is a fast flinger for 26330A. And 99921B, they're sending it back just as fast right off the top of that roller. They're placing it on there. They're not throwing those balls. They're just placing them there. And that spinner with that chain is sending them right over. A lot of low tetrahedrons on the field for this one. High scores affect their average score points and their win points. That wasted energy robot's like a transformer. I didn't even recognize it. It had the arm up and was shooting those balls across the top. Now it's down low so it can go underneath the nets. And it is a bulldozer. Balls in the corner are not scored. It looks like 85403A is losing their battery as they try to get over top the bar, and they do complete the bar. Lets them quickly move to the other side of the field. When the blue was on offensive double zoning, the red has gone underneath and completely, totally removed all of the tri-balls. Amazing match there. Wow. Just wow. Scores up for match 6. The Picnic Air and TSA Berserkers 107 over top of the 58 points for PHS Team 2 and Iron Patriots Mark II. That wasted energy robot went in there and snatched all those balls out of that goal. So attach that license plate a little better next time. Match number 8. Iron Patriots Mark III and Glitch. They're up against 26164A and Wally. These teams are coming back around for their second match of the day, looks like. There's a blue tri-ball back here, just sitting here. That's a preload if somebody wants it. Red team, thumbs up. Blue team, thumbs up. A nod of the head, maybe? They're not ready. The robot's not on. Now they're ready. Verbally said they're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Two robots moving to autonomous. They get a red ball scored, and it is enough to give them the bonus in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! There are 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. Yep, balls coming back and forth. Both teams launching balls across. Pretty quick cycle time on those balls. Pretty good accuracy and repeatability. Both robots still touching the bar in the corner, which is where they have to be to get those balls in play. It looks like there are a gazillion tri-balls on this field. And they're going to put one more on. Minute remaining. Now the blue team's going to work on pushing those balls underneath the net. Under they go. Red's got one ball sitting on top of him there, and then they're going to try to move some other balls as well. Double zoning by the red team. And blue's going to try to de-score some of those balls and go underneath there while they're being double zoned, which is, the red team has gone back to their own side. Blue's got to stop trying that double zone thing. 5 seconds left. They're going to try to ramp up and get on that center bar there. They're in the air. So that's a 20-point bonus for being a zone ahead of the rest of the other teams. 20 points is huge at the end of a match. Here's a score in for qualification 7, 114 for Iron Patriots Mark 5 and Wasted Energy. And by clearing all those balls underneath the blue, and they knocked the Robo Raiders and Pig Crew down to 24. And here are some skills challenge ranking. Ripbots have a 106 combined score with autonomous of 5 and 101 for driving. Wasted Energy has 83 autonomous, huge autonomous score there for Wasted Energy. And Iron Patriots Mark 6 has 16 in autonomous. We'll see that list grow today till all teams have drivers and autonomous challenges. Match number 9. We have 2 robots in the field and 2 that are going to be left out of this match. Autonomous in Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-on-1. We have 2 teams that have not showed up to the field for this match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the Maroon Knights with their flipper here, and they're bouncing those balls. They've got about half of them over. The ones that end up in the corner is not a big deal because those don't score anywhere. That one went out of bounds. It'll come back in there. Classical Mechanics has got a really long launcher on that one. They have sent several balls across. And now Wheeling Central has got their wings out, and they're pushing those balls all the way across the field. I guess you can't double zone with this, so they've got to stay on the offensive. No, let's see how they do with getting those points going.
Is this a 1v1?
1v1. Wheeling Central going over across the top now. Now they're going to get all those balls that they put in the 2-point zone, and they're going to put them in the 5-point zone. The question is who can be the most efficient as this, because they both got the same strategy here. Right now, it looks like Classic Mechanics has got a few more balls under the net, and that might be enough to do it for them. Scores for match 8. 147 for Mark III in Glitch. That's our new high score for the day, if I'm thinking correctly here. 62 for Ravenswood and Morgantown for 26164A and Wall E. Red's ready with thumbs up. Blue's ready with thumbs up. Judges ready? 3, 2, 1, autonomous go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine 9921A getting lined up on the audience's right side there. And red wins autonomous. And driver control ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of Relu tetrahedrons flying onto the field. They're placing those balls, letting those rollers double zoning by the blue team right now, so the red team could de-score the blue balls. Quick little bot going across the top of the bar there. John gives them a warning about not going underneath the blue goal, because they can only go underneath the blue goal when the red is double zoning. When the blue's double zoning, have to be 2 blue offensive ones before the red can go in there also, which puts 3 on the same side of the field. That's impressive. 5 seconds left to see what's going to happen here with these robots in the high hang. And no high hang. Scores in for match 9. Match 9 is 59 to 69. 69 with the win going to Wheeling Central Maroon Knights. And Prometheus and PHS Team 1 were both no-shows on that one. Match 11. Robo Sapiens and Pit Crew are your Red Alliance. Scrap Metal and the Sinister 6. Match 11. Match 11 just finished up. This is So while they're counting there, let me show you real quick here on the qualification rankings that you can see here or on your own computer. We have win points in this column. And win points is how many points they have for winning matches. Every time a team wins a match, they get 2. If they tie a match, they get 1. If they lose a match, they get 0. But if during autonomous, they do 3 things during autonomous, it would be de-scoring a match ball, scoring a red ball in the defense, and a red ball in the offense, they get an extra win point. So your win points is what the rankings are based on at the end there. The AP is average points and score points. No, AP is autonomous points, and SP is skills points. And then the WLT is win, loses, and ties. So this first column for win points, that's really what a lot of the rankings will go by. Obviously, your record's there too, but that's how you'll see the teams on the top of the scoreboard. Good question. All right, here we go for Robo Sapiens, Pit Crew, Scrap Metal, Sinister 6. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! So red scores on the red offensive zone during autonomous. They make an attempt at the tri-ball that's in the corner, which is a match load, and it's enough to win them the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately the Red Alliance starts launching the tri-balls across the field. They can't launch while they're not touching the bar, but when they get back touching the bar again, they can start launching those balls again. Some major defense going on there. And there is a major scuffle going on here in midfield. Pit Crew now launching their balls again, getting more reload tetrahedrons introduced into the field. 26164B, again playing the defense. I see metal pieces on the field, which means that somebody's Got some maintenance to do between the next round. And the blue popping a wheelie there. No points for showing off. But if they can end up on that bar in the middle, there's 20 points for that. "15 seconds to get up on that bar and balance there for 20 points. I'd ask for a little push from my partner. And red with lots of under points. Match 12. This is what we like to see. We like to see these robots here on time or early. We like to see them have their air tanks filled up, their batteries charged, their measurements taken, and their robots in the right places, and all ready to go. They've talked to their teams. They know what the strategy is. We do have scores in. 121 for Rosie's Raiders and Picnic Error. And Iron Patriots Mark 1 and Cybotics with 28. And the field has been repaired. And the tri-balls are in the correct locations. Red thumbs up, blue thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Raiders and 9.5-piece Nuggets up against Iron Patriots Mark 5 and Mark 2. And John calls a tie on autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! I do like that system of launching balls there. Some defense right there by the Blue Alliance as they deny the red team to launch any more balls. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the blue team is firing balls one right after another to get a lot of balls introduced in the game. Minute 18 seconds left, and the blue already has 7 or 8 underneath their goal. Some more being jammed underneath the side. A hard move to make, but they've got it placed correctly to score those points. He's thinking they just won't leave me alone. That defensive bot is really getting annoying. Blue is double zoned right now, which means red could remove the balls, but that defensive bot will not lay off. I really do like the way that 85403A has made that spot to launch those balls from. What a great design. $20 seconds left. It looks like we've got some hanging bots. Those 6 points there shot across the last second will really help them out. Score for match 11, 95 for Robo Sapiens and Pit Crew to 26 for Scrap Metal and Sinister 6. Match 13 is PHS Team 2 and Ursa Major as the Red Alliance, Cowabunga and Iron Patriots Mark 6 for the Blue Alliance. Drivers are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We have both blue robots moving during autonomous. They are no longer touching that blue preload, so it scores. The other blue scores underneath the red goal, giving blue the autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! When the robot is touching the bar in the back, they're allowed to match load those balls. And that 2629K is fast cycle time. And they're launching them all the way across. Red has more balls under the net right now. If they can hang on to that lead, being 2-on-1, that's super impressive. Spinning up, pushing in. It's a fast bot. Jammed them under. There's a battery holding off the 2629K right now. They've got to give them a way out. Whether that team takes their way out or not, it's up to them. Red's doing some comeback there with their nets. And 62629K has lost their battery. They're not going anywhere. So the rest of this match is 1-on-1. They're double zone, and Red D-scores, taking away balls out of the net. And with some sportsmanship, they bow out of that spot there because the blue team came back. 4 seconds left here. Wowzers. Love to see those teams D-score balls. Scores up for match 12, 116 for Iron Patriots Mark II and Mark V, and Robo Raiders and 9.5-piece Nuggets with 67. A lot of things learned and clarified there with rules and double zoning. It's an exciting game. It's got a lot of quirks and things about it that be learned and experienced and tried out. But learning and knowing those rules is a huge part of the game. Match 14's up next with Iron Patriots Mark IV and Brook TSA Berserkers and Ripbots and Wasted Energy as the Blue Alliance. Ripbots are completely filling their pneumatic tanks now. The valve stem cap goes on there, the last piece of the puzzle. Chesapeake and Ripley together against Wellsburg and Wheeling. Go for it, Shy. Take a picture of that. For the moment, this Berserker team is in first place. Thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the judges. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. 3 robots moving during autonomous. 2 blue ones have attempted to be scored. John will let you know if 2 of the 3 corners of that tri-ball are underneath. They've scored green balls underneath there. They've scored balls out of the corner. Blue autonomous win with a autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion now. Wasted Energy has that boom up there with the roller on it, putting all those balls across the field. Red team also with their flipper trying to send them back the other way. A lot of blue balls underneath the net. Red trying to get their balls under the net also. And the bulldozer shoving reload tri-balls under the net. While they're double zone, the blue's going to take advantage of that and move a bunch of red balls out. The double zone is over now. $30 seconds left. Red is double zoning now. And blue is double zoning now. $16-15. And looks like some elevation attempt is going on here. Click, 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 and it gets up. It's off the ground here for 27183R. 20 points bonus for that hang at the end. Scores for 13, 71 to 57 for PHS2, and Ursa Major having the win. Teams are already on match 15. Maroon Knights and Prometheus and Glitch and Robo Raiders. Teams are ready, judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, autonomous, go! Love to see that. First match of the day when all 4 robots moving during autonomous. That means they've taken the time, they've coded those to get them automatically moving, trying to score points during autonomous period. It looks like 2 of the 3 corners on that one might be in. We'll see what John says about that red ball. Tie for autonomous. Both tri-balls are scored, he says. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Red making their way across the center barrier. 85403A. Placing those balls right on top there with a good cycle time and a nice firm hit. Flipping those balls across the field. Disturbance by the Red Alliance. Messes with their focus there. But now they're backed up, touching the bar again and sending balls back across. 26678D also working on introducing more balls in the field. Good job placing those balls, not throwing, launching, tossing, or spinning the balls onto the field, but placing those balls on top of the robot. It's okay if it falls on the field. It just means they got a little more work to do to get them across. Red has more balls under the net right now, but blue definitely more balls on their side of the field. Let's see what happens in the last 40 seconds of this match. .30 seconds remaining. Red has caught up on the balls under the net. Red has gone ahead on the balls under the net. Wheeling Central Maroon Knights with a strong match. It looks like we have a blue robot on its back. It's going to end the match there. Scores up. 137 for Ripbots and Wasted Energy to the 27 for Mark IV and Berserkers. What a challenge to see the game, learn the game, know the game, design the robot, build the robot, program the robot, drive the robot, and manage a team all day. Truly workplace, real-world skills. We're looking for Wally and Mark II. In match 16. Mark VI and Pit Crew are the Blue Alliance. There's Mark VI. Still looking for Pit Crew from Bridgeport, West Virginia. Pit Crew. There's the Pit Crew. say something you don't hear every day in a high school. Hey, can you turn our brain on? Four robots on the field. 4 drivers connected. They're getting their match loads ready. There is a book that exists all about the life lessons that comes from robotics programs. It's a good gift for your building administrator, principal, or district, so they can learn all those things that are entailed in the lessons of robotics, all the way down to the social aspects of choosing alliances and making partners and working together in teamwork skills. So there's a lot of great things to learn in robotics. It's every bit as good a book as everything I need to learn I learned in kindergarten. John is doing some explaining over here with the scoring, and the teams have got to be sharp and know what's going on with the scoring so they can look and see what the score is. They can't challenge or talk to or discuss or review anything with the scoring after they've left the field. So they've got to be with it to know what's going on with the game and the scoring and ask John those questions before those teams leave the field. So that's a good job by those teams getting their clarification. Match 16, teams are ready to go. Judges are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Nice throw there of the blue tri-ball across the field. It looks like both those tri-balls are scored for red and for blue. No, just one red tri-ball scored. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go, drivers. Very fast with Team K there. K and X, both Mark 2 and 6, are getting those balls in the field into play. And then we'll see how fast they move those around and get those scored. Red Alliance has more on the ground on their side right now. There's a big push of blue tri-balls. Not only push them to their side of the field, but all the way in and under the side of the goal. Those sides of the goals are much harder to score on. They've got a little pancake going on there with the red robot. If it's trying to get out, they've got to have a way for them to get out, but it's not happening. At this point, they are double zoned, and that red robot could de-score those, but they're not going to give that red robot an inch to do it. High scoring match there for match 16. Scores up for 14, 137 for wasted energy and rip bots, and they've got Mark 4 and Berserkers down to 27. Scores in from match 15, 94 for Wheeling Central and Prometheus, 82 for Glitch and Robo Raiders. That was a close match.
At the end of the match, the brain, as soon as the thing's shut down, it turns the brakes off, right? In the controller.
Had a really good question about the field control system, and what it does is the computer controls the program that's running the robots, and it runs the autonomous program for the first 15 seconds. After that 15 seconds is over, it shuts all programs on the robots off, so there is a stop in the play, and the judges will get the score for the autonomous. Then it switches over after I say the G word, and the robots are running their code for the driver control. The driver control match goes, and when it's over, that program stops all robots at the exact same time. That way we don't have to trust teenagers to stop on their own good merit there, you know. It makes it exactly fair so that it's controlled by the computer. Good question. Match number 17 is Rosie's Raiders and Scrap Metal. As the Red Alliance, your Blue Alliance is I Am Predator Mark V and Ursa Major.
I sold that one from him earlier.
All right, here we go for match 17. It looks like the Wheeling Park robot has not got their program running yet because their battery's not on yet. That might make sense. Rosie's Raiders and Scrap Metal being real patient over here, waiting for the other teams to get ready. Real quick. They are not ready. They got a loose wire real quick. Oh, disconnected wire. Looking for a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go autonomous. 2 robots moving during autonomous, scoring their tri-balls. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue introducing lots of new tri-balls into the field. It looks like one of our red bots is stuck up on the tri-ball. We've seen that robot stuck there before. Will their partner be able to dislodge him and get them back in the game? Yes, they have made it. Cost them some quality time there, though, as the blue team has scored 6, 7 of the balls underneath there. Blue is on the offensive, double zoning. Now they go back to defense, offense. Those robots have traded places now. .30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue double zoning, back out of the double zone. Ten seconds left. And in that list, 10 seconds, Iron Patriots in Mark 5 has gone off the ground to give them an extra bonus 20 points. Match 18. They're not calling a timeout. They just want 1 second, please. Put that where they want that at. Smart, smart. Drivers ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go, 18. It did make a difference. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (27183R) sending balls into the field, as well as 62629Y. As fast as you can say Jackrabbit, they're sending balls flying left and right. Big push there by the blue team to scoop a lot of balls underneath the net. Sometimes the easiest way to move stuff is just bulldoze them. Red is double zoning right now. If you're wondering what that means while red is double zoning, the blue could de-score red balls from the red net. With 15 seconds left, there are lots of balls scored under those nets. Looks like Y is going to try to get off the ground, and so is R. 26183R is up in the air. John's going to have a close look there at 2629Y. And he says both of those are A's. A hanging zones for both of those. Scores up. Mark 5 and Ursa Major with a win for 79 points. Rosie's Raiders and Scrap Metal scoring 48 on that last match. Match 19, we're going to have the Cybotics and 2614A up against Robo Sapiens and Brook TSA Berserkers. Our head referee, John, is doing a great job getting us back up to where we need to be on schedule. The teams are doing a great job of getting scores in and getting to the field on time. And I had to open my mouth. Red and blue alliances ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for match 19. Hey, I prefer a crazy, wild, kind of exciting autonomous to no autonomous at all. Good to see those guys trying to do this programming, and they get the blue autonomous win for that. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Now all 4 robots are moving. 26164A flipping their flipper to flip the balls over the field. Red with a big advantage right now. Lots of balls on their side of the field in the offensive zone. Several balls under the net. Blue still introducing more balls into their offensive zone. 988B pushing some balls underneath for 5 points each under the net. Some serious fast robotics going on down there. Nice. I like that intake on that robot, how they can actually take a ball in and bring it up to the edge of the field and send it over. They can manipulate and move balls as well as steamroll and snowplow. Score in on match 18, 127-123. High scoring match there. Nice and close match. Good match fought by both teams there. Iron Patriots Mark III, Classic Mechanics, Ripbots, and PHS Team 2. We have the field reset now for match 20. Our robots are all placed. Controllers connected. Sinister Six in picnic area against Wasted Energy and Cowabunga. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving, trying to score those tri-balls to get the extra win point during autonomous. Not happening today. Red wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Easily over the middle barrier with the red ball there. And the blue is shooting balls just as fast as the red is here. We have some defense going on from 26238 F Cowabunga. Got some good bounces there, getting those balls all the way across the field. Aggressive defense there. And while the red team is double zone, the blue took advantage to push a bunch of those balls out. It's not really like BattleBots, is it? But yeah, there's some contact. Scores up for match 19. 101 win for Cybotics and Ravenswood's 26164A. The judges are ready, but there's a contestant on the field. In this match, we're looking at Iron Patriots Mark I and Iron Patriots Mark IV as the Red Alliance. They're up against the 9.5-piece Nugget and PHS Team 1 as the Blue Alliance. Mark I's got things going again now. Thumbs up all around. Driver control, or no. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We had 62629Z scoring 1 try ball during autonomous. Oh, definitely. Red wins the bonus for autonomous, and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine and a half piece Nugget. Got a strong cycle on that flipper. But all the balls they're throwing in are being scored back in the red goal. 12 seconds. And that's the match. Scores up on the board here. Wasted Energy and Cowabunga with 108 over the Sinister 6 and Picnic Error 68. Scores in match 21, Mark 1 and Mark 4 together have 106 to 28. We need it. This battery's dead. This right here is what I trade you for the apple. I stole your apple, but then I trade you for the stuff. Charlie ate the apple.
Right now.
They're both yours. Not either one of them. All right, fresh batteries, brains on, connected. Thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from judges. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. Blue wins the bonus for autonomous. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like every tri-ball is on the field. Both Red Alliance robots moving very easily across the center bar. Six balls in the corner over there are not scored. A corner is not a scoring location. X tipped up on its back here. They readjust and lift. They are off the ground. Red teams are now ready. Blue teams are now ready. Judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams introducing balls to the field very quickly. A is sending some to their side, some to the other side, some all the way across the field out of bounds. Cybotics and classical mechanics working together very well. Some really good strategy there. They know that if they can push those balls up in the corner there, that they're no longer scored in the red offensive zone. Actually got a little help there from the red team. Match 22 scores for Scrap Metal and RM Patriots Mark II. 116 to the 92 points for Ripbots and Roto Raiders. At this time, we have 12 teams that have skills challenge rankings. First place is Iron Patriots Mark III, Wasted Energies in second, Picnic Airs in third, Ripbots in fourth, Pit Crew in fifth, Robo Raiders in sixth, Robo Sapiens seventh, Wally eighth, Glitch is ninth, Classic Mechanics 10th, Prometheus 11th, and Iron Patriots Mark VI in 12th.
Bless you.
And qualification rankings for our tournament. The standings right now are our first place team, 99921B Wasted Energy, with 4 wins, no losses, no ties. They have a win point of 2.25, a autonomous point of 6, and a skills points of 40 something. 42.75. Iron Patriots Mark III, Mark V right behind them. Ursa Major in 4th place. 5th place, Iron Patriots Mark II. Picnic Air is 6th. Wheeling Central in 7th. Iron Patriots Mark I in 8th. Cowabunga 9th. And Iron Patriots Mark IV is in 10th place. That's the top 10 of 28 teams. Scores for match 23, 115 for Mark VI and Wasted Energy. Cybotic Skills and Classic Mechanics are 52 points. Match number 24. Red Alliance, Blue Alliances are ready. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. 3 robots moving during autonomous. Nice. Red scores those 2 tri-balls in their offensive zone. Blue has 1 in their offensive zone. The other blue tri-ball is like just missing. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Two 26164B is now moving. Eight, 5, 4. Man, it's so fast I can't read it. 85403C glitch moving really fast over there. They introduced several tri-balls. Now they're in a little scuffle with the Alliance. As they're touching the bar, they're allowed to send more balls across. They do. They're going to push the balls underneath into their red scoring zone for 2 points each. Their red is double zoning now. The blues double zoning also. They've said, we'll all just play offense. 4 tri-balls under the blue net, 3 under the red net, but there's also a red tri-ball underneath that net, so it's 4-4 on the under net scoring. (9888B) goes across the top of the bars there. They head over to try to score 2 more tri-balls. And that's a match. Nope. Red thumbs up. Blue thumbs up. We're missing PHS Team 1 here, but we go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Long shot for 26330A. And red scores the other autonomous underneath their net. Red wins autonomous, and we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 40 seconds left. It did make a crunch noise. And 2 tri-balls finally scored for the blue team there in the last second. Scores up for match 24. Glitch and Berserkers 48 for the win over Sinister Six and Rosie's Raiders. I think you're all going to have some maintenance to do.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the second time their teammates haven't shown up. That's just, you know. Yeah, but it is what it is, though. At least they're being a good sport about it.
Match 26 is Mark 5 and PHS Team 2. Iron Brady's Mark 1 and 26164A. Red team is ready, and blue's giving them the finger to hold on a second. Judges ready, drivers ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Difficult to do, but it looks like they might have done it. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And balls flying both way onto the field. Looks like blue's gotten some lucky bounces there, and they're still bouncing across the field as they roll on. Yep, they're going across. There's some defense going on from the blue team. Minute and 5 left, and they've still got a few balls left to pitch across the field. Mark 1 playing some strong defense there. Mark 5 not giving up. They said, we'll take every ball on the field we can get. Heard that plexiglass flexing and bending a little bit there. That's what makes that robot so easily move over those middle barriers. Ravenswood robot has a very cool wheel design on theirs too, with the flex wheels up and down, but I guess it's on the bar sideways. Scores up for match 25, 92 for Robo Sapiens Inc. Pit Crew to Ursa Major's 16. Ouch, ouch, average. Match 27, Prometheus and Iron Patriots Mark III up against Picnic Error and 9.5-piece Nugget. This has got two of the Glendale teams against each other. John Marshall High School on both sides of the field. Red team's thumbs up, blue team thumbs up. Judges ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Four robots moving during autonomous. John's looking at the center line on the blue line spot. Red scored one under their net. Blue is not touching one of theirs. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Super fast there from the Y Robot 2629Y Iron Patriots Mark III going across the field there. They're both on offense right now. A little bit of defense going there from 2229A. Picnic Air. Just one ball under the blue net. About 8 balls underneath the red net. Red team going to put some more balls into play so they can get some more underneath the net. There you go with some blue balls underneath the blue net. Another handful underneath the blue net. Another handful underneath the red net. Looks like those two robots not hanging up on each other, but they're still spinning around there. High scoring match for that one. Match scores are in for number 26, 88 points from Mark 1 and 2616A for A, and 66 for Mark 5 and PHS Team 2. Match 28 is Wally and Cowabunga Iron Patriots Mark IV and Wheeling Central Maroon Knights. The teams are ready. The judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go, autonomous. Blue wins autonomous, and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cowabunga consistently throwing those balls onto the field, and Wheeling Central doing the same. They're ball after ball after ball, loading up that field with tri-balls. Both offensive ends are looking good there. A lot of balls in both nets. In time. Scores up for match 27, 121 to 56. We have 3 robots on the field for match 29. team's ready. Blue team's ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go, autonomous. All 3 robots moving during autonomous. Oh, it started back here. Tie on autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Mark 5 and Mark 6 robots there trading blow for blow as they come back and forth with those catapult systems. And they have hanged that robot. Scores on match 28, 118 for Wally and Cowabunga, and 87 for Mark 4 and Wheeling Central. Match 30, we're looking for scrap metal and 26164A from Ravenswood against Wasted Energy and Prometheus. And we have all 4 robots on the field. Teams are connected. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. Both blue robots moving during autonomous. They're up to the edge of the blue under net. Up to the edge of the field there on this side. John will have a look. And that ball is still touching that robot because it did not move anywhere. The easiest way to score a point during autonomous is just to drive away from your ball. You start touching the ball, but when you drive away from it, you get 5 points for that ball. Blue wins autonomous. And teachable moment here. Good question asked, good question answered. Learn a little bit more. And understanding those rules and understanding the game helps you build a strong game theory. The strong game theory is what helps you do a lot of winning. Blue wins autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Fast, fast, fast is the red robot. The Blue Alliance is putting those balls right on top of that spinner there, and the spinner is, flex wheel is spinning that around and sending them all to the other side of the field. Got a lucky bounce on that one. And all of those tri-balls, rouleau tetrahedrons, have been sent to the other side of the field. And now the other alliance is putting all theirs in. There's a red flipper on the top of that that's sending those balls into the bounds too. And now we're bulldozing. And you see very strong to push those from the side, but a side lets them slide all right in there and fill that net area up. 5 points each for those balls. 2 points for ones in the offensive zone, 5 points for under the net. A lot of defense is being played right now. Looks like Blue's got a slight lead as we end the match. Keep in mind, if it's a great strategy to push balls to the corner of your opponent's offensive zone, because in the corner is not a scoring area. Scores in for match 28. Wally and Cowabunga, 118 over Iron Patriots Mark IV and Wheeling Central Maroon Knights. Every now and then somebody wins autonomous and doesn't win the match, but that autonomous bonus is a big helper. There's no line at the skills field right now. It'd be a great time to get over there and get one of your skills runs in before lunch. Scores are in for match 30. Wasted Energy in Prometheus, 130 over Scrap Metal and 26164A. Judges are taking a look at the expansion. The horizontal width cannot be more than 36. Vertically, it can go as high as it wants to, but when it expands sideways to 36, it violates this size rule. Alrighty then, so we've done the checking and measuring there on the robots, making sure that everybody's under the 36-inch horizontal size limit. And we've got just a couple more matches here before lunch. Match 32. Glitch Cowbunga, Iron Predator Mark II, and Cybotics in match 32 is ready. All that waiting and then a little bit of scrambling. And let's go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And blue gets the bonus for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! That's 3 balls in a row that have stuck underneath the edge of that net from team 26238F. Amazing how that is so accurate. Those balls are almost going under the net from the launcher. That is the first match all year I've seen with that kind of accuracy as those balls go across the net. Unbelievable. Wherever that was launched from, find that exact spot again because that was super. Wow. Just wow.
Get out more, I can throw them all away.
All right. 31. We backed up one to get this one in. Drivers ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. Love to see all 4 robots moving during autonomous. We've got 2 red balls scored, 2 blue balls that looks like they're not scored. And none of the match loads in the corner. All right, red wins the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice high launches from the Blue Alliance. Now red is flipping balls onto the field. A lot of strategy in place there on where those robots are and what they're doing. And there are tank treads on the field. Now there's tank treads being chewed up on the field. A lot of pushing and shoving going on there. Blue still scoring balls underneath the net. Definitely some maintenance going on during lunch for that one. Scores for 32, 104 to 94. Nice high match. Iron Patriots Mark II and Cybotics. Match number 33 will be at 1 o'clock. Match 33 at 1 o'clock. Match number 33. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go, autonomous. All 4 robots had an autonomous program. Autonomous tie. Driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. 26330A launching balls all the way across the field. 2629Y launching theirs as well, but the interference from the Red Lions partner is too much to let them continue. Strategies have been adjusted now. Whole row of balls in front of the blue net just got smashed right into the goal. Mark 1 and Mark 3 working together to get more balls in the field now. Maroon Knights and Pit Crew trying to get the red goal filled. That's about as many Relu tetrahedron balls as that goal will hold. The left side's completely full. If they can shove some more in, shove them down. Red robot stuck in the corner over there, and blue's taking advantage of that. Oh my goodness. And that'll take a while to count. Match 34. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like the blue ball on this side is scored at autonomous because 2 corners are under. John gives blue the autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That Rosie's Raider robot stuck again up on top of the ball. They managed to get themselves off. They're going to have to keep that thing on the ground and keep it rolling. Good rule clarification there about the double zoning and touching the bar being across the center. Blue has 3 tri-balls under, and red has 3 tri-balls under. A lot of defense going on in this game. Now the blue comes over to shove some balls underneath the side of that goal. started scoring some tri balls as well. Five seconds left in the match.
Setting it right here, if you look straight down from here, here I think you're just barely in. Okay, I'll show you the other direction. Setting it straight down from here.
Match 33, 161 to 55 in favor of the Patriots, Mark 1 and Mark 3. 34's match, Ursa Major and Rosie Radius 44, Wally and Ripbot 66. And match 35. We're looking at the Sinister 6 and 9.5 piece Nugget. PHS Team 2 and Classical Mechanics. Judges kicking tri-balls around here. Four teams, 4 robots, 4 controllers. Drivers ready, judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go autonomous! Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go driver control. Defense by the red team keeps the blue from putting more field objects on the field. They're touching the pole now. They can launch more balls across. Success. Woo! Home run. With 24 seconds left, now they're going to work to get all those balls smashed underneath those goals for the under part of Over Under. And that's going to be a close match, everybody. Red Alliance, thumbs up. They're ready. Blue Alliance is going to line up their robot and get it exactly in the right spot. It's not on yet. This is Brook TSA Berserkers with Iron Patriots Mark 1 and Pit Crew and Cowabunga. Drivers ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go autonomous. I love it. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the the flex wheel spinner is sending balls onto the field. And the John Marshall Flinger is sending balls onto the field. 26330A playing defense there, but they're shooting the balls right over top of them. They've stopped a couple of them and smacked them down. As 988B is pushing balls underneath the net for turning those twos into fives. Now 26330A is doing their job to push balls under the net. Cowabunga pushing the balls across midfield. Both red robots on the same side of the field. That means that if blue wanted to de-score and was able to de-score some underneath the net, they could. Now red moves back to their side of the field. This could be a flip over here. They have 4 seconds. If they can get up on that bar there, they'll be elevated. Not happening. Another close match. Blue has lots of try balls scored. Red does too, but blue has lots more on their offensive zone of the field. Score for 35, 76 for the Sinister 6 and 9.5 piece Nugget. 44 for PHS Team 2 and Classical Mechanics. Our qualification rankings from the top. Currently in first place, 99921B, Wasted Energy. I Am Patriots Mark 3, 5, 2, and 1, respectively. Wall E, Ripbots Picnic Error. Prometheus Cowbunga Ursa Major 26164A. Robo Sapiens Wheeling Central Maroon Knights. TSA Berserkers. Pit Crew Iron Patriots Mark 4. Glitch Cybots 9.5 piece Nugget Iron Patriots Mark 6. The Sinister 6 Rosie's Raiders. Scrap Metal Classic Mechanics. Robo Raiders PHS Team 2 and PHS Team 1. That's the top 28. That's everybody. Wheeling Central Maroon Knights allianced up with PICNIC Error. I'm going to have to talk to them and find out what that means someday. Scrap Metal and Iron Patriots are your Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from Blue Alliance. Judges ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving during autonomous. We get a blue tri-ball scored. Red is maybe not under, but maybe. We'll have to ask John about that one. The green ball is scored by the red team, and it's allowed to go underneath because it's the red team. Red wins autonomous and the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 85403E is still not moving. 118658 still continue to toss those balls. If they get a good bounce, it goes over. If they get a bad bounce, it comes back to them. Now they're going to try to move those balls across the field. Those little plates they've made on the outside, making it very nice to push those balls up over and get that front up on the bar. Never give up, never quit, and they're moving now. All right. A5403E. And they score ball, changing the 2 to a 5. Score for 36 is 132 for Pit Crew and Cowabunga as they beat the Berserkers and Nine Patriots Mark 1. On the field for 38, we're looking for Ripbots and PHS Team 1. 26164A from Ravenswood and the Sinister Six. Two of the robots from the same school working together here. They should have a strong alliance. They should know how to work with each other and know what the game plan is. They should be highly successful. Teams look like they're ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. Looks like 2 corners of the red are under for the Red Alliance. And that's enough for them to win the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match loads all being tossed in. And now becomes the snowplow game. 26261A having a hard time getting those balls over the top of that bar in the middle there. Two 6164B moving their balls around, pushing real nice with that plow on the front there. Well, that was a fast double zoning session and a fast clean out session. Another high-scoring match. Match 37 scores up PIC-NIC error. And Wheeling Cedar Maroon Knights 92 over Scrap Metal and Iron Patriots Mark 6, 46. Match 39, Mark II and Classical Mechanics against Mark IV and Rosie's Raider. Glad to see that all four placed their tri-balls for their preloads. Match loads are in position. Drivers are ready, judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go autonomous! Judges decided the blue tri-ball is not scored. The red is. And blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Six 2629X with that high flipper up there, sending those balls to the offensive zone. 62629Z also sending several balls inbounds. I like the intake on that system right there for the Z team. Mark IV. They're going to run the intake in the reverse position to push balls away. Thirty seconds. Six 2629X. With time left, they're hanging and elevated into the A zone. Scores in for match 38. 94 for Sinister 6 and 26164A, and 77 for PHS Team 1 and Ripbots. In match 40, we're looking at Wasted Energy and 9.5 piece Snugget up against Glitch and Robo Sapiens. Red Alliance is ready. Judges ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Activity motion during autonomous here on 3 sides of the field, and a push to the middle, but it doesn't go across because 26038 G's right there to stop him from going across and scoring those last 2 try balls. 9.5 piece nugget strategically placed to have a little defense during autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, well.
Big snowplow as the Blue Alliance pushes those balls underneath the bar to their offensive zone, and the Red brings them right back with speed and power. And our Blue Alliance robot is face down on the mat. Red just lost a license plate. We've got a tank tread laying on the field. Boy, they're gonna have to rebuild everything after this match. And while the blue team is double zoning, the red team D-scores all but 2 of their try balls. Devastating for the blue team. There are 10 teams who've not been interviewed yet. 10 teams that need to be interviewed. Those teams, if they're not competing here at the field, they need to make their way to their pits so they can be interviewed. There are 10 teams yet that have not been interviewed. Match 39, 83 to 85. Oh my goodness, that is so close. But the win goes to Mark II and Classical Mechanics. Iron Patriots and Rosie's Raiders is one try ball behind. Cybotics and Robo Raiders together in this one against Iron Patriots Mark III and Ursa Major, the Big Bear. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready, but not the John. Smile. Cheese. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 629Y, pushing their green tri-ball under. Eight, 3, 3, 0, X with their tri-ball. Blue wins autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A330X almost upside down there, but they maintain control and keep it up, right? As the blue bot is up underneath their own net, which they're allowed to be. They're shoving balls in. Lots of balls fast under the net. A330X again up doing the wheelie.
Scores up for match 40. Red took it 131 to 28. Four robots on field for match 42. Red Alliance this time, Wally and Prometheus. Blue Alliance, PHS Team 2 and Iron Patriots Mark 5. Teams are ready. Let's start match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. Tie and auto. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Scores on the board for 41. Blue took that one 158 to 41. All right, moving right along, match 43 is Pit Crew and Picnic Air in red, Classical Mechanics and 26164A in blue. High quality team name there. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Redwoods Auto driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
With 45 seconds left, both nets are looking very full of tri balls. A lot of aggressive play in this match as they go back and forth. Pit Crew and Chesapeake. Time. Scores up for match 41, 158 for Ursa Major and Iron Patriots Mark III with the win over Cybotics and Road Raiders. The judges are taking a look at those robots and where they lay in the scores. Let's look at the qualification rankings. 2.17 win points is the top there with wasted energy. Their autonomous points is 6.67. They have a record of 6 wins, 0 losses, 0 ties, tied with Iron Patriots Mark III. Score in for 43, 128 for Pit Crew and PIC Error. scores in from match 42, 68 to 74. All that time to score to see how close that was. It was a 6-point match. All right, we're rolling now. We've got teams ready here in match 44. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Tie for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! (27183R) rip bots as they send in those tri-balls flying across the field. And Mark 6 is sending them right back at him across the field the other way. Cybotics is working to score those underneath the net, and they've got about 10 scored underneath the net. Nine and a half piece Nuggets have got about 10 or 12 underneath their net too. Thirty seconds remaining. Chains on the field and screws on the field and all kinds of parts laying everywhere. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! No go, go! And the judges will score this autonomous period. Blue does not score underneath the red net. Tie for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Iron Patriots W and X, Mark 1 and Mark 2 against each other in this match. Mark 1 has Wally on their side, and Mark 2 has Wasted Energy on their side. All four robots doing very well today, high in the rankings. Team content to just place those balls on top of the robot and let them roll right off onto the ground. No worries about where they're landing at because they'll just push them around later. Wasted Energy wastes no time and wastes no energy in moving those tri-balls around. They're a very efficient snow plow, plowing those tri-balls. They've got to leave them an escape route. They do, and John stops counting there for that. 37 seconds remaining. The end game is now open. Blue has a slight advantage on tri-balls scored, it looks like to me. We'll have them count that up, and that 20 points will make a difference. Scores are in for match 44. 144 for 9.5-piece Nugget and Rip Bots to 99 for Mark 6 and Cybotics. One of my favorite matches all day is when my two teams are together. We have Brook TSA Berserkers and Ursa Major in alliance against Prometheus and the Sinister Six. What are you looking at? Scores are in for match 45. 124 for Wasted Energy and Mark II Iron Patriots. For the 66 for Mark I and Wall-E. Blue has thumbs up. Red has thumbs up. All good. Thumbs up from the judges. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, we didn't get that started, so you're going to have to stop, abort. It was never started, John.
But the robot moves.
Resetting that match, restarting that off. Prometheus and Sinister 6 are getting reset and realigned back up. Brooke, TSA Berserkers, and Ursa Major ready. John's ready. We're ready with the judges. 3, 2, 1, go, Autonomous. There, we get some scoring during Autonomous. That red ball from 2603D38D looks to me like it's not under. We'll have John have looked at it and he can decide. And the robot's touching the ball, which doesn't score. Which means that 9888B scored a point there, which made it a tie for Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! A mighty push there from 9888A. As the 9888 teams put more balls onto the field. Still 1 in offense, 1 in defense for each team. And 98B's trying to climb up on that center bar there. It's a tug of war thing going on here with pushing back and forth. Neither one wants to budge because they want to have those balls end up in their offensive zone. 30 seconds left. And blue looks like they're trying to crawl up that bar there. Red has more underneath the net. Red's starting to clear those blue ones out. Blue's starting to clear the red ones out. Both teams double zoning. And red comes back to their defensive side. And time. Judges are ready. And Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're looking at the Autonomous score for Mark IV and Scrap Metal. The win goes to blue for PHS Team 2 and Glitch. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! PHS Team 2 has a really nice scoop on the front of that robot. It lets him shovel those balls really nicely. 62620. Z. Working on getting more balls launched into the field. Very aggressive driving in this match. Popping wheelies. Bumping and rubbing, racing, smashing. And scoring tri-balls. Scores up for match 45, 124 to 66, with a win going to Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark II. '46, Prometheus and Sinister Six win it 70 to 26. Sam. Cheyenne. You take it to Sam. Match 48, Iron Patriots Mark V and Robo Sapiens against Wheeling Central Maroon Knights and Iron Patriots Mark III. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red and blue tri-ball scored in the blue offensive zone. Yes. Blue wins autonomous by 1 and gets the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With 1 minute left in the match, Blue has a 3-ball advantage underneath the net. Red grabs a whole push of balls and slams them underneath there. Solid contact between robots there as they move to take care of possession of those last 3 or 4 balls in the middle. Red robot hanged in the A zone. Blue robot makes a run for the bar, but both of them in A. Both robots in the A zone. Match 47, 34 to 53. 53 for PHS Team 2 and Glitch. Match 49. Teams are ready, judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving during autonomous. Blue ball is scored as it is not touching the robot anymore. Question is that red ball on the red offensive side? Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 'Both robots touching the bar as they introduce match loads into the game. Rosie's Raiders in PHS 1. Scoring points underneath the red goal. Blue goal is Cowabunga and Robo Raiders. Seconds remaining in the match. Cowabunga scores another one underneath the match, underneath the bar there. Those two tri-balls, they fought and fought and fought over, and just right there inside the Blue Alliance offensive zone. 124 for Wheeling Central Maroon Knights and Iron Patriots Mark III over the Robo Sapiens and Iron Patriots Mark V. In match 50, Pit Crew and Prometheus versus the Cybotics and Iron Patriots Mark IV. Teams ready. Judges. Judges generous.
I know, and I yell.
Prometheus is testing the judges to see how much leeway they'll get today. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! John's going to check the corners of that tri-ball to see if they score or not. It doesn't look like it to me, but I'm not the judge. It's got to have 2 corners under and not be touching the robot. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice launches there by 26330A. Mark IV Iron Patriots goes over to get in their way a little bit and mess with their aim, but they're still shooting them right over top of them, scoring every one of those in the 2-point zone. Ten tri-balls under the red goal, 4 under the blue goal. Lots and lots in the offensive zone, so. "25 seconds remaining. Robo Raiders and Cowabunga, 111 for Rosie Raiders and PSS 129. match 51. We're looking at the Berserkers and the Classical Mechanics up against the Robo Sapiens and Wall-E. See 3 robots, but I need a 4th. John Wally's being interviewed by the judges right now. The judges are interviewing Wall-E right now. Thanks, Coach. We interrupt this judging period for a regularly scheduled robotics event. Thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the judges. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! There's an awfully strong push there doing autonomous, but not strong enough to get that ball underneath the red goal, it looks like. Tie for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Home run! Again, shooting balls out of the field. Red ball is being pushed underneath the red goal for the under. Blue ball is being pushed under the blue goal for under. $85403D Robo Sapiens scoring more of those balls, changing them from 2-pointers to 5-pointers by shoving them underneath the goal. And time's expired. Scores up for match 50. 124 for Pit Crew and Prometheus, 54 for Cybotics and Iron Patriots Mark IV. Concession stand is open. They have put a new special up right now. Pepperoni rolls for $3 and nuggets for $5. If you didn't get any nuggets or pepperoni rolls, go get those now. And pizza is 2 slices for $3. That's a pretty good deal. Head on down there and support the Ravenswood Robotics programs by buying some stuff at the concession stand. match 52, PHS Team 2 and Wasted Energy together against Rosie's Raiders and PHS Team 1. Drivers ready, judges ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 15 seconds of autonomous to score points, to score match loads, to move tri-balls to your offensive zone. And red wins the autonomous. Wasted Energy and PHS Team 2. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And Wasted Energy very efficient in sending those tri-balls flying across the top with that flex wheel. Spin on those, putting them right in front of their goal. And now they'll use some muscle to move the balls over to their offensive zone. Their alliance partner, PHS Team 2, scoring those underneath the net. Looks like 2101R is going to have to move backwards to keep from running over that arm that's broken. And the Wasted Energy robots lost their license plate. Still some fighting over here with the red and the blue alliances. 6 seconds left. Score for match 51, 137 for Robo Sapiens and Wally as they defeat the Berserkers and Classical Mechanics. Skills Challenge rankings. We now have 19 teams, 20, 17, 18, 19 teams that have completed their Skills Challenge rankings. Iron Patriots Mark III, Picnic Air Mark II, Wasted Energy, and Mark V are the top 5 of that list. You can do up to 3 attempts at skills. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams that have got all 3 of their attempts in, and lots of teams with 1 or 2 attempts and have a chance to get 1 or 2 more in for that. Autonomous score high as 111. Driving scores as high as 148. Teams ready for match 53. Judges ready for match 53. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue scores the try ball in the red zone. Neither red robot or red ball is moved. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Ursa Major definitely in the way over there from Iron Patriots, trying to prevent them from scoring, but Iron Patriots got a little hook on the back there that lets him stay in contact with the bar. The rubber band was stuck on each other there. They've got to spend 5 seconds away from that robot before they come back to it to keep John from counting up. He starts over at 1 if they're away for 5 seconds. It looks like 3 red robots, but that other robot's a blue one. They've just lost their license plates. Scores in for match 52. 79 for Wasted Energy and PHS Team 2. Rosie's Raiders and PHS Team 1 for 33. Match 54 has 1 team in the skills challenge area and 1 team on the field and 2 teams just plain old missing. Mark 6 is here at the field. Mark 1. I need Mark 1. Park 1. Mark 1. 262-62629W Mark 1. Sinister 6 is here now. judges recounting over here to make sure they get this right. They're checking to see precisely where the balls are and precisely what the score is. And we have thumbs up for match 54. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 15 seconds of automatic programmed robots with no driver interaction. They're trying to score balls under the nets. And the autonomous bonus goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Precision firing over there by the Red Alliance. The Blue's going to come try to mess up that precision and get in their way, and they are successful to do that. No more balls being introduced by the Red Alliance this time. The Blue's still introducing balls, though, and so there's plenty of balls on both sides to be pushed back and forth. Blue goal starting to fill up, giving them a definite advantage over the red team. Match 53 scores are in. That's the one that took forever to score. 77-79 win for Iron Patriots Mark II and Wheeling Central Maroon Knights. Mark III in Cowabunga up against the scrap metal and 9.5 piece nugget. New rubber bands on that robot. Everyone connected. Drivers ready, judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. They push the ball underneath the goal to their blue scoring zone. The red ball is up underneath that robot, so it's touching that robot. And it looks like the one on the blue net is not scored. John calls that a tie for autonomous. Driver control, ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Iron Patriots Mark III again sending those balls very rapidly into the field. Scores in for match 54, 113 for Sinister 6 and Mark Patriots 1, and Iron Patriots Mark 6 and Royal Raiders was 60. Match 56 coming up is Ripbots and Glitch. Iron Patriots Mark 5 and Picnic Air. $55 results are in. Mark III and Cowabunga 90, Scrap Metal and 9.5 piece Nugget 37. Duct tape fixes everything. This instance, they're putting red duct tape on the blue label to make everybody know that it's a red robot for the Red Alliance. They're putting red duct tape on the blue robot to make it a red robot. Goodish. Teams are ready, judges ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue wins autonomous. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Balls launched by the Red Alliance. Blue now firing 3, 4, 5 of them over. Some defense played on the left side of the field. The blue robot with red duct tape is now sliding those balls underneath, changing them from 2 points each to 5 points each. Every time they push a ball under, that goes up. 2 out of the 3 corners of that ball must be underneath the net to be scored. 9921A up over the middle bar there to get to the other side quickly. They are double zoning. Red finishing pushing those balls in there with a clear advantage on the 5-point balls. The difference could be the high hanging here if the blue team is able to get off the ground, which they are, but red team's off the ground too. We'll see if they're both in the A zone. qualification rankings. These rankings are important because the number 1 ranked team will get the first choice in alliance selection. "56 matches in, 131 for Ripbots and Glitch over Patriots 5 and Picnic Error.
All right, if you're walking into the room for alliance selection, we're going to have a meeting over here. If you're a team representative for alliance selection, come meet me in this unused space at the end of the room. All right, welcome to Alliance Selection. We're going to start with the top seed, which is 99921B. 99921B is going to invite any other team to join their alliance. Who are you going to invite?
62629X.
62629X, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, Alliance 2 starts with 62629Y. 62629Y, who would you like to invite?
62629P.
62629P, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, Alliance Captain number 3 is 26038F. Who would you like to invite?
271B3R, Ripbots.
27183R, do you accept?
We decline.
All right, so 26038F is going to pick again. Who would you like to invite?
26038D.
26038D. Do you accept?
Yeah.
All right. And now the Ripbots are going to invite someone. 27183R is the number 4 Alliance Captain. Who would you like to invite?
62629W.
62629W. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right, Alliance 5 is going to start with 11865A. Who would you like to invite?
9921A.
99921A. Do you accept?
Yes, I do.
All right. Alliance Captain number 6 is 26330A. 26330A. Would you like to invite?
26508Z.
26508Z. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Next up, it's 85403C. 85403C, who would you like to invite?
85403A.
85403A, do you accept?
We accept.
Okay. Next up, 26038G. 26038G, who would you like to invite?
26164B.
26164B. Do you accept?
We decline.
All right. 26038G is going to invite another team. Who would you like to invite?
Wait. 62629K.
62629K. Do you accept?
We accept.
Here, you got it. Two 26164B is the 9 Alliance Captain. Who would you like to invite?
26164A.
26164A. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, 9888A. Who would you like to invite?
8330X.
8330X. Where are you? Do you accept?
Yeah.
All right, Alliance 11 starts with 85403D. Who would you like to invite?
62629Z.
62629Z. Do you accept? Oh, you got to hit their button on the screen first. And then 62629Z, do you accept?
I guess I can accept that.
And last but not least, it's Alliance 12, and Alliance 12 starts with 2101A. 2101A, who would you like to invite?
9888B.
9888B, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, there's all 12 alliances. Those 12 alliances are going to play in a single elimination best of one bracket. The top 4 alliances, because of the number of alliances we have, the top 4 alliances will get a bye to the quarterfinals. The other 8 will play off against each other in the round of 16, and then we'll advance from there. We are going to take a couple minutes before we do that to clear out the skills line. So let's say tentatively we're going to start qualifiers in 15 minutes to give everyone time to get through skills. So at 35 minutes past the hour, we'll start playing our round of 16 matches.
All right, on the field, we have the first of the elimination matches. 9.5-piece Nugget and Iron Patriots Mark 6 against the Sinister 6 and 26164A. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. This moment we've all been waiting for. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go! I saw a little motion here. That robot backed away from that ball, which scores it. There's a scored ball over there, scored ball there, scored ball there. So there's 1, 2, 3. It's a tie. So that little bit of motion kept him in a tie instead of losing. We go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 62629K is launching balls across there as fast as they can, and so is 62164A. Defense going on from the Blue Alliance, getting in the way there, stopping that red team from putting any more balls in. And we hit 1 minute and 15 seconds in the game. Bounce off the center bar, lets those balls go a little farther. The wings come out for the A team there, which is Ravenswood. Great push to get the balls across there. These teams are all playing like it matters. Like if they lose, they go home, which it does. So they're going to keep playing hard. As they're double zoning, the blue comes in and sweeps the net clean. They send 2 of those balls all the way to their net, which makes a big swing in the game score. Great strategy there by the Blue Alliance. 21 seconds left. That double zoning D score made a huge difference in this match. Sinister 6 and 26164A. Great job. It was a great match. Right up until the point where they double zoned and got all those balls swiped away from them. Ouch! $43 for 9.5-piece Nugget and Iron Patriots Mark 6. Give them a round of applause. They're done for the day. And another round of applause for the Sinister 6 and 26164A, who is advancing with 99 points to 43. Elimination match 2. Maroon Knights and PIC-NIC Error are your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is PHS Team 2 and Brook TSA Berserkers. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Rouleau tetrahedrons do not roll like you think they should sometimes. That red ball rolled across and rolled back, but it was still enough for the red to win the bonus for Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Red easily up over top of that middle bar there. Maroon Knights, very agile, very maneuverable robot back and forth there. PHS Team 2 taking more balls in there. Red team jamming those balls underneath the net. Looks like a motor problem for 988B Berserkers. Both blue teams having a hard time moving there. Have five seconds. They've got to move away when they go to contact that elevation bar. They've got to move away. And the Red Alliance squeezes a lot of balls under the net. Pizza on sale for $1 a slice. If you're still hungry or want to take some home in your pockets, go put them in your pockets. $1 a slice, can't beat that. And scores 142 for Wheeling Central Maroon Knights and PIC-NIC Air. Give them a big round of applause. And a round of applause for PHS Team 2 and Brook TSA Berserkers. They are done for the day. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we are in a match for Glitch and Robo Raiders versus Ursa Major and Cybotics. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving during autonomous. They have not scored anything under the goals, but they've scored 1, 2, 3 of those balls. One offense, 2 on defense. So it's the 1 on offense that does it. So Red wins it by 1. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! So strong and powerful they almost sent that ball out of the field. Definitely causing some defensive problems there for the launch system on the Robo Raiders robot. Robo Raiders gets 2 of them across and 1 inside the claw there. After you play defense, you got to give them a 5-second break before you go back, or they'll start counting where they left off. Seven balls under for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. Blues getting going on getting some balls into their scoring zone for 5 points each. Big push for 3 balls in there at one time for the Blue Alliance. That one's sent out of the field. And all the way to the last second of that match, they're still scrapping for those few points. Scores in for that last match. 96 for Glitch and Robo Raiders and 58 for Ursa Major and Cybotics. Glitch and Robo Raiders moving on. Ursa Major and Cybotics done for the day. Next match, teams are ready. No wait, they say. Pit Crew and Wally and Robo Sapiens and Iron Patriots Mark IV. Our team's in fact ready now. Judges in fact ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Two 6-3-3-0A getting lots of balls in the game before their opponent comes over to them to start getting in the way. They still manage to be able to make contact with that back pole and still continue to fling those balls to the other side. Balls in the offensive scoring zone are 2 points each. Balls on top of the net are 0. Balls in the corners are 0. Balls under the net are 5. I think Mark IV has a few more try balls left, but there's a lot of them on the field. Both teams are really even at this point. 8 seconds left in the match. The autonomous bonus might be enough on that match. Definitely a 20-point win for hanging would have done it. Last call for concessions. They're closing in about 10 minutes. This is your best chance to get good deals on food that's not going to be sold today. So you need to get there and get it and swipe it up for next to nothing. Scores in. Close match it was. Robo Sapiens and Iron Patriots Mark IV get the win and go on with 100 points. Pit Crew and Wall E have been eliminated. Give both teams a round of applause. AJ lost his seat. AJ lost his seat.
The things the microphone people say. Ah, blue is winning. With that expert finish, congratulations. What he also says. I don't concede.
Up on the field next, Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark II. Our alliance number 1 is against Sinister 6 and 26164A. It just doesn't roll right off my tongue. the Wasted Patriots and Sinister 26 alliances. I've mashed their names together. They're ready, though. John's ready. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go autonomous. I like the way they just dropped that ball. That little motor rolls and gets them point for that. Red scores both of theirs underneath for the 5 points. It looks like the green try ball from the corner is also scored, giving red the win for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! I think with as fast as 62629X is putting them on, they're getting them sent right back at them. Both teams with gobs of balls underneath their nets. All I know is against that 99921B wasted energy bot, I would never go double zoning. No way in the world. "30 seconds. Ooh, gutsy, gutsy. Can't do that. I think this ends up being a close match. Autonomous bonus plays a big part in it, and so does that hanging zone A at the end. So John was not discussing their plans for eating dinner on the way home. They were discussing the match affecting or not match affecting interference in the last 30 seconds with the hanging there. And they've got that worked out, and they've got scores being submitted. Balls touching robots don't count. Balls in the corners don't count. Those corners are match load areas. They're not scoring areas. If you haven't told your friends and loved ones at home yet, live at twitchtv.wvrobot. Twitch TV is an app, easy download, and WV Robot is where they can be watching this at home. Here's your scores. 115 win for Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark II to 99 for the Sinister 6 and 26164A. Give a big round of applause for both teams as that was a well-fought match. Sinister 6 and 26164A are done for the day, and Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark I are going to have to get ready for the next one. Our judges are ready. Our teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 99921A, the PICNIC Air, and Wheeling Central Maroon Knights are your Blue Alliance up against the Ripbots and Iron Patriots Mark I. Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! You must maintain control of your robot and keep it in balance at all times, even when it's being driven by the computer. Three balls under for the Ripley team, Ripbots. Looks like there's a battery loose on the ground here for the Maroon Knights. It's disconnected, so that robot's not going anywhere without power. With some luck, maybe their team would push him up onto that bar. 36 seconds left in the match. Two on one against the PICNIC error. Still able to score several underneath the bar there. Yes. I don't think they've destroyed the field, but it definitely needs repaired. The location of those balls does matter. While the judges are counting up the score for this match, and before we start the next one, I introduce him, I'd like you all to give a big round of applause to AJ, who has single-handedly, by himself, reset all these fields back and forth today, back and forth today, back and forth today. 22 balls in each box on every single match we've done. Round of applause for AJ. AJ, take a bow. Take a bow, AJ. Could not do it without field resetters. It would not be fun to wait and wait and wait. have scores 107 for Maroon Knights and Picnic Air, 118 for Ripbots and Iron Patriots Mark 1. Most of the day, 107 would have won any match, but not this time. Wheeling Central Maroon Knights and Picnic Air are finished. Ripbots and Iron Patriots Mark 1 are moving on in the bracket. Next on the field is Mark 3 and Mark 5 from Wheeling, West Virginia, and Glitch and Robo Raiders from Wheeling, West Virginia. It's the middle school, high school matchup here. Teams are ready, drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Red Autonomous win by 1 point, and they get the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! As the teams are touching the bars in the back, they're allowed to place balls on the robot, and they're going to send those balls into the field, across the field, hopefully. Trapping is not allowed. If you pin someone somewhere, the judge starts counting, and he'll count to 5. If you count to 5, you're disqualified. You need to move away before he gets to 5 and stay away for 5 seconds. second now. Once they put that score in, it takes about a millisecond for it to get to the computer and up to the screen for us here. 111 for Mark 3 and Mark 5. They're advancing on, and give a big round of applause for Glitch and Robo Raiders. They're done for the day. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Judges ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Head referee watching closely to see if any part of that robot breaks that plane of that blue goal. Autonomous tie in this round. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 'Big steam shovel there, pushing a lot of balls underneath the blue net. Tough to push from the side, but that robot is strong enough, fast enough to get him in the side. Thirty seconds left. See shaft collars on the field. Good that that last ball didn't go and land on their own side, but the ones that did before that shot all the way across the field, giving them 2 points for each of those. Another really close match here as the judges count this up. meeting's done. They're showing the teams the results. You can tell by the look on their faces. (99-72). Cowabunga and Prometheus advancing to the next round. Robo Sapiens and Iron Patriots Mark IV eliminated from the tournament. Up next, Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark II. The Blue Alliance, Ripbots, and Iron Patriots Mark I. This semifinal match. Ominous music foreshadows that somebody is going down. Who will it be? Will Wasted Energy and Mark II be done? Or will it be Ripbots and Mark I going home? Teams are ready. Judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving during autonomous. Red and blue tri-balls scored in the red goal. A little dance going on there by 62629W. Red wins autonomous. Red gets the bonus. 8 points bonus for the autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And they go down. Still entangled. And look there, recovered. Blue still does not have any underneath their net. 6 under for red. With 10 seconds left, A little bit of a stalemate here, but 62629X is waiting with the elevated there. And we'll count it up. So if you're wondering about our head referee, he's making sure he gets things right. This is not his first match that he's refereed. He's refereed for several years at the local tournaments, at state tournaments, and at the world tournaments. John is a seasoned head referee, arbitrario principal on the back of his shirt it says. And that the other one that's in Mandarin says head referee also. So he is looking at the rules to make sure that he gets it right. He's counting the balls. He's thinking back on the match. He at no time is allowed or permitted or would to look at videos or pictures of the match, but he's making his best call from what he sees and from the memory there. He's explained the rules and the violations he's seen to the teams. He's explained the scoring to the teams. He's explained what his ruling is to the teams now. From an observer's standpoint, you can always ask yourself, is a violation match affecting? And that's what I ask myself when I look at any type of irregularity in the game. I say, is it match affecting? How many points did it change things? And then that's how I make my decisions on that. I'm sure he'll do the same thing.
Hello.
.110 to 35. Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark II are going on. Ripbots and Iron Patriots Mark I are done for the day. Great semifinals match. 4 great teams, 2 great alliances, and a lot of fun in that match. Semifinals. Teams ready? Drivers ready? Judges ready? 3, 2, 1, go autonomous! Mark III and Mark V from Iron Patriots, Wheeling Park High School in Wheeling, West Virginia against Cowabunga and Prometheus from John Marshall High School. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's got game plan. missed out on that whole conversation we had and all the stuff we saw on the last match because they were getting ready for their own match. But same question there about the balls going across the wall one at a time. Eight balls in for Park. John Marshall with 2 in. All kinds of BattleBot style contact going on over here. Driving me up the wall. 260328D. Those balls in the corner are not in the scoring zone. They're in the match load zone. Both these teams typically throwing lots of new balls, new match loads in the game. And this one does not have a lot of match loads. So in the next 20 seconds, we'll see if they put more balls in play or if they just score the ones that are there. It's an advantage for Wheeling Park to not introduce any more balls because they're so far ahead. And they've got high elevation there. A-zone elevation. Is that 2 A-zones? 2 A-zones for the Red Alliance. The winner of this game will go against the winner of the last game in the championship game. Coming up next, the moment you've all waited for, the most exciting 2 minutes in robotics. The championship match at Ravenswood High School for VRC High School, Middle School Robotics. Scores in 122 for Iron Patriots Mark III and Iron Patriots Mark V. They are going on to the championship match. There'll be a 5-minute timeout here, and Cowabunga and Prometheus, 7's done.
hello teams. We are in some of our final matches. It's pretty exciting now. The tension's building. Who will win in our elimination matches? But I'm here to ask you a personal favor. I wear many hats, and one of them is I'm on the clean up crew and the reset for tomorrow crew, which means I don't get to go out for dinner until everything is ready for our tournament for Vex IQ tomorrow morning. So if there's any trash you see, any candy, nuts, bolts, pieces of axles, whatever, anything you can help clean up and neaten on your way out today, it would be deeply appreciated. That's a few more minutes sooner that I get to go out and have a bite to eat. So thank you for your support. Thank you for being here today. Thanks to all the volunteers who helped make this event super. And on with the show.
And now for the main event. A whole summer of studying, a whole fall of building and practicing, days upon days of traveling to tournaments, competition after competition, qualifying match after qualifying match, stuck with the teams that the computer assigned you to, then the eliminations. And it all comes down to this 2 minutes. 15 seconds of autonomous, a minute and 45 of driver control. Four teams, two alliances, toe to toe. I'm looking for team 99921B, Wasted Energy from Chesapeake, West Virginia. Second call for 99921B. They get a 5-minute timeout. It's not a big deal. There they are. Maintenance under pressure. Nerves of steel. We have 4 robots in the field. Controllers connected. Teams have their match loads. How about the fans? Are the fans ready? All right, thumbs up from the fans, thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the judges. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance, 62629P, 6296Y. Scoring the green tri-ball and 1. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sending match load balls inbound one at a time. A little defense there going on. But if they're placed right in the spot, they're popping right up over top. Not trapping because they're not trying to get out. Mark 3 and Mark 5 getting some balls pushed under the goal already. Nine 9991B wasted energy, pushing balls in, scoring those on the red net. Double zone for just a second. Trapping for 2 seconds over there. Two more seconds of trapping, and they back away. "21 seconds left. They're already hanging the robot. Two robots. No, there's the ball in the way. Both teams for blue under the blue bar. That team might be jammed up in there as the time expires. Nine 9921B. Wasted energy. Feeling really good about that match. 62629X Iron Patriots Mark II with the A zone elevation. Let's see how close this is. 65 for Mark III and Mark V. 130 for Wasted Energy and Iron Patriots Mark II. I estimated much closer than that, but I can't count. That's why I'm not a judge. Or ref.
Can you move that controller, please, Adam?
Sorry,
You're good. We're gonna slide in here.
I'm downloading all the stuff from it now, so I can.
Should we move my head rest? Yep. I'm ready. Scripts are printing and then we're ready for it.
Okay, and without further ado, let's have a big round of applause for all the teams that competed here today. Thank you for your dedication and perseverance to the VEX Robotics competition. And a big round of applause for all the volunteers who helped make this tournament possible today. And we will begin our award ceremony with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 62629W, the Iron Patriots MK1 from Wheeling Park High School. Next up is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 62629K, the Iron Patriots MK6 from Wheeling Park High School. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to 62629Y Iron Patriot Mark III from Wheeling Park High School. The Tournament Champion. The Tournament Champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Award is presented to Team 99921B, Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School, and 62629X, Iron Patriot Mark II from Wheeling Park High School. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performers at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 99921B, Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School. And that's a wrap for tonight, everyone. Please, safe travels on your way home, and see you at the next tournament.